This guy is sick. Thank you so much for the 37 months, tier 2. Saray, thank you so much for the 7 months of awesome support. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back to RPG Quest. We are back. The game 432. Just Pokemon FireRed on GBA. I did a little bit of trading off stream. I had my my good buddy with the Pokemon Fire or LeafGreen cart, just helping with some swapping. So we got where's my mouse? Mouse, where are you? Get over there. We got our Alakazam unlocked. I figured, might as well, borrow one of their Pokemons as well. So we also have a Bulbasaur, I guess. So borrowed a few Pokemon. So how's it going, everybody? Foamed, how's it going? Saray, thank you so much again. Baynard, this guy is sick. Make a Sephiroth walking animation. I should. It's going good. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. The weekend's here. Gotta play some Pokemons. How many badges do I have now? Like 6? I think it's 6 badges. Yeah. Unlocked a few. Oh, controller turned off. Yeah, did a little bit of trading. I just hooked up like another cartridge. And basically just transfer over my Alakazam or my Kadabra to make it an Alakazam, and figured I might as well bring a Bulbasaur while I was at it. So I got a Bulbasaur. I got OP Pokemon, yes I did. I mean, it's OP enough, but now it's even more OP. Hey, Mulligan Man, how's it going? Previously on the request, the fishing guru's older brother. I simply love fishing, can't ever go without. All these random things. But Pokemon Martin spent $6,000 including for items included Ultra Balls. And yes, traded Rattata in exchange for Green's Alakazam. So I traded Alakazam back and forth, and I got an Alakazam. So now we have a good Pokemon. Oops. I figured I might as well take their Bulbasaur while I was at it. Something that'll be good against, Blue's Water Dude. So we got a Bulbasaur level 6, but I threw on the experience boosting thing on it. And of course Alakazam. OP Pokemon's 125 SP attack. I don't know how much he had before. I should have checked the stats before and after to see how much it changes. But he's got 2 spoons now. I guess, I don't know, is Alakazam technically traded now, so will he get a bonus? Odds are I won't get to level 70 before I, get the badge that makes it so I can take him past level 70, but shouldn't be a problem. We gotta try him out now, though. Alright, so let's get back into it. Forget where I was. I just got I got 6 badges now. Not sure where I'm supposed to go right now, though. Where am I? Where am I and where am I going? We ended up in the town. Oh yeah, we're at the Safari Zone. We gotta go do some Safari zoning. Let's go get some... That's a good question, yeah. I mean, obviously, Bulbasaur could be a thing, but Alakazam, since it was ours originally... Let's see. Let's see if I get any sort of bonus XP with Alakazam. Because we are the original owner, so... Psybeam. I don't even need to use Psychic. Psybeam's just too strong. Okay, so I didn't get bonus points. Bulbasaur gains bonus boost XP though, because Bulbasaur wasn't ours. Bulbasaur should level up pretty quick. Leech Seed. Level 8. Level 9. Bulbasaur's getting all the XP. Level 10. Oh, the XP shares. So nice to have Vine Whip. Nobody likes Squirtle, yeah. Well, I mean, Squirtle's used by our rivals, so figured I might as well bring something that counters Squirtle. That made sense to bring Bulbasaur. Plus, I don't really have any like grass types that I use, so figured you might as well bring a grass type. Yep, we got Alakazam. Oh, warmed up. Alakazam and Bulbasaur. You're gonna bring Bulbasaur for the hell of it. Wait, slow down. You'll have a heart attack. He's 11. I did. I traded my good buddy. Traded my good buddy Green. Had to twist their arm in order to get their Bulbasaur. Their level 4 Bulbasaur, I think it was. Although it's definitely getting some XP now. Bulbasaur will be like level 40 in no time. Okay, let's get some more XP on Snorlax, some XP. Snorlax. Good boy. Snorlax too slow. Playing the Unicorn Overload demo again. Down to 1 hour remaining. Oh yeah? Is that good? Nice. It's coming out very, very soon, isn't it? Like, beginning of March? Like, soon? Poison powder. What do I have right now? Bulbasaur. I got Leech Seed. Oh yeah, I need to give him... I don't have like Giga Leech or something I can give Bulbasaur. Fix Cloud of Scatter and may poison the foe. Sounds like garbage. Bulbasaur is a grass poison type. Eh. I know what you're going to be playing in a week. I'm assuming it's one of those demos where you can like import your save into the main game when it actually comes out. 2 things. Sleep powder is definitely better than poison powder. People were speedrunning min-maxing the demo. That's crazy. Just 2 playthroughs. Do you like different characters you play as with multiple playthroughs kind of thing? Bulbasaur is evolving. He's got a flower on his back. Bulbasaur evolved to Ivysaur. Doesn't look like Ivy at all. Besides versing the coworkers, especially me. It's like, come on, John, do some work, but I don't wanna. I wanna play some more Unicorn Overlord. Just this once, John. Should give that my TM thing. Should put that near the top. Poison. I got Toxic I can give him probably. Bullet Seed. 2-5 seeds are shot at once. It's only 10 power. It's probably not that good. Giga Drain though is probably okay. Giga Drain, he probably gets Giga Drain naturally a bit. Something's gonna change the work. It's the same old bullshit again. Yeah, I know, right? Don't rock the boat. Alright, should be good. Sea route. But we don't have surf yet. What am I supposed to do? Let's go to the Safari Zone. Let's go catch us some stuff, some Psyducks. I think there's Psyducks in Safari Zone, right? My vague remembrance. Here, the Safari Zone? Sure. Safari Zone is actually 4 zones in it. Each zone has different kinds of Pokemon, even some rare ones. Use supplied Safari Balls to catch them. Also throw bait or rocks besides the Safari Balls. If you throw bait, the Pokemon becomes less likely to flee, but harder to catch. If you throw rocks, Pokemon becomes more likely to flee, but easier to catch. One at a time with Safari Balls, it's game over for you. $500 bucks? I don't know if I can afford that. Sure. There's a special kind of Pokeballs here. 30 Safari Balls. Play on PA when you run out of time for Safari Balls. I wish you the best of luck. Let's go! Fancy. Let's go! What's in here? Rest House. Yeah, that's right, Chanseys. Nidoran. I already have a Nidoran. I don't need Nidoran. Run away. I got an Alakazam? Easy. I just traded with my buddy Green. I got an Alakazam and a Bulbasaur. Sick, you rock. What? Alright. Gave me a starter Pokemon and everything. Execute. Even though it appears to be the eggs of some sort, it was discovered to be a life form, more like plant seeds. Yeah, there might have been some violence involved. We will. a storm. Woohoo. I need your cash. I'm busted from the effort. I got a chancey. Makes this all worthwhile. Phew, I'm tired from all the fun. Is there like hidden items? Didn't even check. Neither the Reno. Eh. Well, that was easy. I think is it Nidorino? I forget. I think I have the female Nidorina. Yep, apparently don't have one this one because obviously it didn't catch one. It's easily angered by swinging its well-developed horn wildly, even punch through a diamond. It's a well-developed horn, all right. Now they can make rhino babies. Run away, we don't need this. Fingertips. The remaining time declines only while you walk. What if I just turn around? Dead end. I'm gonna free HM for finding the secret house. Free HM, well, we gotta get that. Quick Claw. That increase like speed or something. Held by Pokemon is lightning sharp claw, the holder may be able to strike first. That the Snorlax. Snorlax with like first strike is probably good to have. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Pokemon hide in tall grass. Zigzag through grassy areas to flush them out. Really? Pokemon hide in tall grass? Man, I don't know how I got this far into the game without knowing that. Area 2. Rhyhorn. The productive day. You know it won't be. You know it's a day to just of R&R. He's pissed off. Rhyhorn charges. Red is dead. Damn it. There's another rock. I mean, that thing is made of rocks. I don't think throwing a rock at a Rhyhorn is going to do much. Yeah, these balls are a little too small for this huge thing. Nice. It's good R&R and bad R&R. True. Strong, but not too bright. Pokemon can shatter even a Sky Surfer with charging tackles. So many Pokemons! Hey, Baines, how's it going? Steel Wing. Protein. My Eevee evolved into Flareon, but a friend's Eevee turned to Vaporeon. I wonder why. Gee, I wonder. You can keep any item you find in the Safari Zone, but you'll run out of time if you try to get all of them at once. Go to the deepest part of Safari Zone, you'll win a prize. Safari Zone's huge, wouldn't you say? Misha Gym's leader Koga patrols ground every so often. Thanks to him we can play here knowing that we're safe. That's right. Good old Chiding. Arena. Already have a Nid Arena. Don't need another one. Time's up. What? What? I didn't use up all my balls yet. I need, like, surf is what I need. Execute. Max potion. No bad for me. Hey Bears, how's it going this fine Saturday? Working on a Saturday. It's my weekend off. So, haha. So an exploration campaign. Search for the secret house. That's what I'm doing. That's true. Feels bad, man. Rest house. Posting rocks at Pokemon might make them run, but they'll be easier to catch. Using bait will make Pokemon more likely to stick around if they get busy eating. I hiked a lot, but I didn't see any Pokemon I wanted. Either. It's only one of the ones you can get at the gambling center. Like, it's fairly expensive to get. What? Lead. Didn't like my bait. Done grinding Monster Hunter Freedom. Nice. First try. Internet. Its eyes act like radar, enabling it to be active in darkness. The eyes can also shoot powerful beams. So many Pokemons. So it's probably something at the end of this place. Yeah, it's in the water. Talking about water, can I... Can I fish here? Get a damn dragon in the trap and sleeping. First I went into rage mode. I'd be pissed too if I woke up in the middle of a trap. Okay, I'm assuming I can't fish in Safari Zone. Oh, I was wrong. Do I have a Goldeen? I don't think I have a Goldeen. Putting a fish with a rock would be impressive. You do have one? Yeah, you're right. Now I have two. I don't remember what Pokemons I have. Pokemon? Oh, okay. It's good to know. It's been like a little bit of fishing I did. Okay, so I have a Poliwag then. I need me a Scyther. Does like turning increase your step count, I wonder? So you're technically not moving, so your step count isn't going up, but you're still getting encounters. Let's see if we get like a... You're out of here. Do you learn one of your coworkers uses the word, like, when they talk? Which word? The word like? Like, you know? Like, sometimes, like, okay. Must be young. It's something one of these youngins do. Doesn't use a counter? There you go. So it's a way of cheating, of just getting all the encounters without moving. Maybe she's a valley girl. Where's my Scyther that I saw that ran away? Yeah, but I saw a Scyther in this area, so I know for sure there's a Scyther around here. Maybe it's that other patch of grass. I saw one that ran away. It's like, damn it. Threw bait at it and everything. I can also go gamble if I really wanted one. But figured I'd try. Must be rare as shit. It's probably easier to grab in other areas. Yeah, you need to have like the manual say like you need to be a Hall of Famer to unlock trading to Gen 3, which is kind of annoying. So 1% spawn? Well, for the first time I went to this patch of grass, I saw it show up, so I got lucky, I guess. I got lucky, but obviously it ran away, so... It's weird that you can get 0-step encounters. The game's giving me 0-step encounters. I'm taking it. And then you accidentally move because you're like pressed it a little too long. Probably not. I think I just got really lucky with seeing it the first time. Never gonna see it again. Too easy to like accidentally move. You just do just a little too much. I'm catching them some. It's easy if I just like circle the thing. Venonat seems to be pretty uncommon too. Luckily I caught that one. I'll probably do some post-game. Keep moving. Extra content. Let's hope so. Tried like 3 more, well, may as well. There's no point in like leaving this area because I'm sure as soon as I leave, it's gonna like I'll be like done. Never give up. Never surrender. It was like a specific square. Yeah. I guess I got insanely lucky that Scyther showed up the first time I stepped into this patch of grass, because it seems ultra frickin' rare. Watch, it's gonna be like a shiny, I'll have like a shiny Scyther show up, and of course it'll disappear instantly. Apparently. I have not, but I haven't. I'm assuming they don't spawn in this area. That or they're really, really rare. The only reason I'm staying here is because I saw the Scyther, so it's like... Oh, there we go. Alright. You know what? Just throw a ball. I'm not even gonna take a chance. Come on! Damn it. No. Oh, he's staying. Ball again. Dratini. No. Don't I have a Dratini? Feels like I have a Dratini. Damn it. Come on, damn it. No! Eh. Never lucky. Didn't I have a Dratini? Feels like did I get a Dratini like some other way? I feel like I did that last stream. Like they give you a Dratini or something. Or gambling, yeah. Might have been gambling. I feel like I got one. Nope. Haven't seen the Parasect yet. I mean, I could just get a Parasect, I guess, technically, so. Yeah. Aw. Good old red-blue flash, or was it red-green flashing? So far that Parasect is rarer than the Scyther, considering I've seen the Parasect once and I've seen the Scyther twice. So technically... Is there a way of finding how many, like, steps you have left? Other than just, like, accidentally hitting it, it's like, you're out of there. Let's start. Okay, 27 of 600. So you got 27 accidental steps per run out. I definitely have to go get that HM at some point. Obviously, it's not in this direction. I don't remember the path, but clearly not this way. I know, right? It just looked cool. It's like, oh man, all the flashing. Kids love flashing things. I guess it's just the perfect thing with like CRT TVs and stuff. Just to like, and you know, for anybody who has epilepsy, I guess, just enough to trigger it. James is a girl. Yeah, but they didn't have like the it was like the red the specific flashing sequence is what set people off, right? Just flashing itself is not the worst thing, but flashing on specific colors, I guess, was enough to like trigger seizures. Well, yeah, that's a combination of a lot of things. And now, of course, you got like warnings and like everything now since that. Yeah, that's how you had big screen TVs as kids. You sat 2 feet away from it. Your like 13-inch TV looked massive, right? Nowadays, you got like 60-inch TVs. Ah, too many steps. Oh, Scyther. I'm gonna throw a rock, see if I get lucky. Stay around for at least one rock. Ah. Come on, Scyther. Go, go. No. Damn it. Never lucky. Nine steps left. 9 accidental moves left. No. Ah. Parasect. I mean, these ones I could, if I really wanted a Parasect, I could just like level up a Paris or whatever. So it's, might as well try to capture one of these if I can. Ah, good. Got another one. Hooray! Scatters toxic spores from this mushroom cap. In China, the spores are used as herbal medicine. China exists in this world. Two more steps. Good side there on my last step, you watch. Doing the grass jig. Yeah, so far there's like Indian, something compared to an Indian elephant, and there's like mentioning China, so of course that's probably like localization. I don't know if they'd be mentioned in like the original Japanese. It's derived, yeah, but it's implied this is like not... You would think this wouldn't be Earth, because Earth doesn't have Pokemon. Although I guess now with Pokemon Go. It's just weird. No. Last step. Come on, Scyther. New Pokemon game? Which one? There's always new Pokemon games, I guess, but... Legends... ZA? Isn't there one like that with... Isn't like Detective Pikachu kind of like that too? Yeah, which is just weird. Basically gotten every Pokemon here except for Scyther. One more accidental step and I'm like, I'm out of here. Just need one more Scyther. It's gonna be a shiny Scyther and it's gonna flee instantly. I don't think I've seen a shiny, like, other than the shiny Gyarados that they give you in Gen 2, I don't think I've seen a shiny ever. In any of the Pokemons I've played. I know they're rare as shit, but odds are I probably would have seen at least one by now. With the, like, 1 in 8,000 odds or whatever. Of course, knowing my luck, it would have been like a shiny that in like an actual like trainer battle or some shit. It's like great. Well, they usually make it pretty obvious, right? When it's shiny, like, doesn't it like come up and have like this little shine thing that kind of comes up? It wouldn't just be the color. It's like bling. She showed stats, oh yeah. No! Oh well, I tried. Alright, let's see if we can get that HM now. Just don't know where it is, but clearly kind of in the same direction I was going, but I was French in a dead end, so I took a wrong turn somewhere. Whoa. I think I had to go this way. I think. Yeah, I had to go up here. Being a Pokemon fan 2024. I know, right? Like Black Sigil. Oh, the game's gonna be fun, isn't it? Down from here, right? Yeah. Crap. Would go up. I don't think it was down. Down was when we went last time. Let's go this way. Oh. Chansey. Ball. No. Chansey's too hard to catch. Yes, I know where Chansey's spawn. Let's try going this way. Literally the hardest. It's that bad. Should have been a shiny Chansey. Oh, there's another one. They don't seem to be too rare. Hit him with a rock. Damn it. Didn't like the rock. Yeah, I haven't gone this way, so... Do I lose steps in here? You do. It's kind of stupid. I've already gone in here. Yeah, these fireballs aren't exactly high. Secret house is still ahead, since we're going the right way at least. Probably. Quest notice. Please find Safari Warden's lost gold teeth. They're around here somewhere. Oops. Haven't been using that item finder. No. That was easy. Something here. Double team. Found a revive. It's a secret house. It's secret to me. Ah, finally, you're the first person to reach the secret house. Although I made a campaign for a grand opening, I was getting worried that no one would win our campaign prize. Congratulations, you have won. Hooray. Was HM3 again? Surf, nice. And the same system isn't disposable, so you can use it over and over. Do I have anybody who can use surf right now? Give that to Charizard, I can give that to Chiding. Probably better to give it to Chiding. Snorlax can use Surf. I don't want to give it to Snorlax. I mean, Snore is like... It's good if I use Rest, but... yeah. I traded with my buddy who had Pokemon LeafGreen. That's also how I got Ivysaur. I'll have to get like an HM slave. Yeah. No. The only thing I was going for is Alakazam, and I figured I'd just take his... Figured I'd take the Bulbasaur. What was that? Should really have just given one a Ditto. It doesn't count as a party member. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know who I'm going to use as an HM slave. Yeah, that's true. I just don't want to give it to Snorlax, 'cause, I mean, I guess I could give it to Snorlax and get rid of, like, Snore or something. Or one of his other... Like, he doesn't technically need both. Doesn't technically need both, Body Slam and Headbutt, I guess. Body Slam is stronger. His SP attack is decent. It's not the best, so I don't know. but since my rival is using water, I figured Ivysaur would be the best bet. Yeah, I did. Oh. I mean, it's not like I don't have any Pokemons that, you know, I just have to, like, figure who I'm gonna dump out of my party. Alright, Chansey. Have some bait. Damn it. Didn't like my bait. Bait and switch. Seems like Chanseys are, like, more common for showing up than Scythers were, at least. I mean, it's like 3 chances they ran into. At least in later generations, well, I mean, I'm assuming this one has the ability of the HM remover where you can get rid of them. Otherwise, you're like literally stuck with them, which is the worst. Here, Chansey, Chansey, Chansey. The tank still exists, you just don't need modes out of battle? Gotcha. So they never force you to, like surf anywhere or whatever. For 200 hours. That's nice. Come on. Let's walk around normally. Maybe we'll have a better chance of capturing a Chansey. They're just gonna make their own version of Pal World. They'll just give their Pokemon's guns. It's like, you guys really wanted this, here. Have it. You can now cook your Pokemon. That's true. Digimon was the first ones with guns. Come on, Chansey. "77 steps. All the eggs, but no Chansey. No, there's definitely a Chansey here. Ran into a couple ones. This area here has Chanseys for sure. No, Scyther was in the, like the bottom area. Assuming Kazakhstan or whatever, the kangaroo one was like in one of the previous areas too. Didn't run to him accidentally. Ran both into both Scyther and Chansey just by chance, no pun intended. "19 steps. Come on, Chansey." Venomoth. Ball. Well, you can get him in the, you can get him in the casino. Two, one. All right. Zero step Chansey. Let's go. I know, right? It's crazy. Surprised that's still not a thing. Surprised they didn't like bring back another Church Plays Pokemon or something. And, like, should have gone through like the entire Pokemon series or something. Must have been some dedicated, players to beat that thing. Especially, I mean, I'm sure at the beginning it was probably absolute havoc, and probably towards the end it was just all the trolls probably died off, and it was just people who were actually trying to win it, trying to beat it. Spam release, that would have been fun. Venomoth. Hit him with rock. Venomoth is pissed. Nice. Aw, come on, it's the last thing. It was like, I had it. Venomoth's how they beat the Elite Four, oh yeah. It's Venomoth OP. Boo. Oh nice, another Venomoth. Sport and Psychic. Makes sense. Hooray! Venomoth get. The wings are covered with dust-like scales. Every time it flaps its wings, it looses highly toxic dust. I just need a Chansey with my zero-step encounters. Oh, there we go. Alright, Chansey. Come on! Safari Ball. Ah. Boo. But I don't want to. I think we're good for now. Came for the HM, got the HM. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see. Yeah, let's go get that Lapras to be picked up. Use that as our surf slave. How do we get back? Oh, yeah, we also have this gold teeth we gotta give to the... Which one's the... Morden? Alright. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot easier with any sort of status effect thing. Warden popped in his teeth. Thanks, son. You're a real lifesaver. No one can understand a word of what I said, not a one. And I never thought of picking up a pad of paper and writing it down. 'Cause I'm a dumbass. I was too ashamed to show my face around the office, even. Let me give you something for your trouble. HM4. Double HMs. Strength. Give that to Snorlax. Get rid of Headbutt. Stronger than Headbutt anyways. I need Safari Balls. Well, I just need some good RNG, right? I know, right? That's how they learn. They got built-in CD players in their foreheads. Rare candy, sweet. Inside HM4, you'll find strength. But that's Pokemon move boulders when you're outside of battle. Oh yes, did you find the secret house in the Safari Zone? I did. Yeah, just fling it at his forehead and just like sticks in there like a ninja star. I gotta use my Master Ball in a Rattata. Alright. Where do I want to go now? Gotta head this way, but let's go this way first. Yeah, I know, right? Well, that one looks like they're using it, like they're actually like drinking from it or whatever. Alright, who would I want to drop off? I keep working on Ivysaur, so let's drop off Jolteon. Let's get our Lapras, I guess. Two Goldines. Release. Play Goldine number 2. Yeah, it's just a pain in the ass. I have to like manually move them, it's just easier to deposit and withdraw. Yep. Let's flush it down. How big are Goldine? That would have to be a big toilet. Mist. Allied party is protected by mist that prevents stat reductions. Body slam, use ray. Perish song. The other hears this faints in 3 turns unless it switches. It's so derpy. Well, Snorlax meat is probably like just chock full of like marbling. It's probably super fatty. Of course, you know, what's the cow one? The milk tank or whatever. That one's probably delicious. Ever kids working on Pokedex? First Oaks Aid came by here. Yeah, this is the one I got the XP share from. Slowpoke tail would be delicious. Want to play with my Pokemon? Not particularly. Super effective. Let's get Snorlax some XP. Strength. Black Sigil. What are the votes like right now? Black Sigil's still in the lead, but still it's less than 20 between that and Outward. It's not a 0% chance of Outward winning. But I don't want to save. I whistle, I can summon bird Pokemon. Vegito. Well, I mean, if you're going for like a legendary or something, yeah, there definitely saves coming at that point. I know he's leering at me. What if my Lapras is faster than the Farfetch'd? Runs the catch success number when you throw the ball. Oh yeah. So it doesn't like, it's not like pre-built into the game and into like the fight itself. Yeah, I guess it's like a preset RNG thing when the battle starts, so that no matter how you throw the ball, it's still. But I guess the RNG will be different depending on what ball you use, right? So. But of course, even if you try every ball and it still doesn't do it, then at that point you're screwed. Yeah, that was a lot of Pokemon for a regular trainer. Usually they have like 2, 3 at the most. Let's get 4. I have a Pidgeotto. Well then. Ooh, a Ditto. I didn't, but he used the whirlwind to throw me away. I guess he's considered grass type, right? So. Yeah. Gotta beat him up a bit. Damn it. It's cheating. $100,000 Pokédollars, yeah. Ow. It's disgusting. Oops. Gotta Ditto get to level 100 for when you're breeding for a shiny. It's crazy. No. Ultra Ball, I guess. Hooray! Ditto get. Yeah, she's the Master Ball against it. Ditto. It can freely recombine its own cellular structure to transform into other life forms. Venonat. My birds are shivering. You're good, aren't you? I am good. The Rio. I'm too OP. No. Yeah, Ivysaur was holding XP here. I mean, I transferred Ivysaur from green, so it made sense. XP share all as Godsend later gens, yeah, I can imagine. Definitely a pain in the ass having to, like, especially early on before you get the XP share, having to, like, constantly, like, swap out your Pokemon to level up your lower ones. Like, ugh. Those Pokemon trades, can I try them out on you? A lot of solo Pokemon challenges end up being some struggle, yeah. Gloom down. Razor Leaf. Suppose hit with a cutting leaf has a high critical hit ratio. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. Power of spoons is incredible. Alakazam should have upgraded to Sporks instead. Dual Sporks. Yeah, that must have been a long game to get through that. It's Pokemon protection because I live alone. Hello, Olivia. It's a very short skirt. So 2 Metapods using Harden. Oh, that would suck. Flamethrower. All right, Riley, you have a fantastic day. $2,000 and beauties are rich. Oh, you're a little cutie. So, like a darling Pokemon. Is she calling me a Snorlax? I don't know how much health Wigglytuff had, but his health was going down low, or it's going down slow, so... Alakazam just blew a hole through him. I forgive you. I can take it. I'm a big girl now. I love having my Pokemon greet me when I get home. It's sure reassuring. Yeah, they are. The only reason I took mine out is because I had my Snorlax, so I was like, eh. Snorlax is even bigger boy. Just shows how much of a beast Alakazam is. I mean, that's not even Alakazam's like strong attack. I'm just using the Psybeam instead of Psychic. Alakazam's just like massacring everything. So Psychic is so broken in like these earlier generations. I don't know how they are in later gens, but man. Well, against these ones, yeah, but not against Wigglytuff. Fairy's the new Psychic? Yeah. What generation is Fairy? Is it Gen 4? Or did they have that? No, they didn't have that. Gen 3 was like, what, Steel and Dark, I guess, were the current ones? X and Y. This will be a while. Gen 2. When did they add Dragon? Was Dragon in the first gen? I think Dragon was first gen, right? Six, yeah. I was joking about the money. Don't take me all serious. Hey kid, come on. I just got off some loser. Not that many things use Dragon in one. Like how many Pokemon in one even? Holy crap! This guy's got 5 dudes. How many Gen 1 Pokemons have like Dragon type? One Dragon type move, yeah. That's what I figured. So it exists, but it's not really there. Might as well not exist. I mean, I guess it helps that Psychic, I mean, Poison type is probably the most common in Gen 1. And of course, Psychic is OP against that, so... Yeah, especially if they hit you with Poison. Poison's a pain in the ass. You're given the only ghost types a poison type. Yeah, I know, right? It's like the one thing that would have been strong against psychic types. Yeah, let's just take away their advantage. Yeah, that's true. Most bug-type moves are just, like, status effects. Yeah, pin missile. Pin missile's pretty weak, though. Life's too short. It's cool to live as an outlaw. Team Rocket rules. I hope the ghosts weren't given a single type that could be super effective. Yeah. I'm out of side beams. Snorlax and Janice. Let's try really, really hard together. Charmander and Squirtle, what? It's a weird duo. Burger kick. Squirtle down. I was like, hey, let me take some of that. Oh, now he's burning me. I know, right? Absolutely murdered them. We lost, didn't we? Stole their money. Did we lose because of me? Yes, you did. Kiri, don't cry. We'll just try harder next time. Not into it, but okay, let's go. Commander wishes it had wings. It will at some point. Level 37. 5 HP. Sleep talk. While sleep, the user randomly uses one of the moves it knows. Can I use... Does it use rest while it's sleeping? That could be better. I mean, better than snore. Snore will obviously use that, and then I can have like strength or body slam, which is obviously stronger. So yeah. Does it have the ability of using rest when I'm resting? That'd just be weird. I knew it. Winning, losing, it's insignificant under the huge sky. That's what losers would say. I don't know. Does it have the ability of paralyzing? Doesn't say that it does, but maybe it does. Guess they just added that in later generations, not in this one. Look gentle, so I think I can beat you. Look gentle. Says that somebody who's like got this big ass dragon. Let's try sleep talk. Sleep body slam for the win. Of course, now I'm sleeping. It's problem when you use rest, you know you're gonna get 2 turns, but if you like end the battle after resting, then you don't know how many more turns before you like. It is fun. I'm afraid of bikers. It looks so ugly and mean. Another double team. They're perfect. Let me train my little brother. Crush Kin, Ron, and Maya. Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. Kicks and punches. Boom. Come on, you have to focus. Concentrate what you're doing. Okay, we'll turn it up. I'll add to our training menu. Oh, bleh. I wish I had a nice sister. Rain dance. I've been using the item finder. That's cool and happening. Trading Pokemon. She says as she battles us. Still sleeping. I'm never gonna wake up. That's the problem with rest, is if your battle ends after resting, then you don't know how long it's gonna be before your rest goes away. I said trade. Hey, you're the one who fought us. I trade Pokemon with my friends all the time. Uh-huh. Corner. Oh, this one right there. I can see it. And that berry. You heard the legend of the winged mirages? I haven't. Rest is called by sleep talk, it'll automatically fail. Okay. I was curious about that, like... So could I just, like, go to sleep again? No, my quick law. haven't had it happen yet. So what's that do? Does the foes reduce evasiveness? Eh. Something in the tall grass. Gotta go through a lot of bikers, though. Snorlax's still sleeping, by the way. How many battles has he gone sleeping? There you go. We had it happen. It's bound to wake up. It's gonna wake up now. Damn it. Finally woke up. It's a lot more complicated. Like getting rid of stuff is complicated. Just dump it in the nearest receptacle. Missed. Fucking smoke screens. Yeah, it's always fun. But that literally did no damage. his health didn't go down at all. Push it down the toilet. Yeah, there you go. Critical hit. Wipe out. Yeah. That's why you don't use your own toilet. Find somebody else's toilet. It's like, yeah, I might need to borrow this for a little while. Pokemon battle, cool. Rumble. Yeah. What were they gonna do? By the time they call the cops, you're long gone. Go Grimer down. Two Goldians had to release one. But they couldn't fit in the toilet, so, you know, I had to chop it up into little itty-bitty pieces. Need to burn some time. Shut up in battle. Super effective. I really wish they would tell you how much damage these attacks were doing. Like, am I, like, doing, like, you know, 500 damage? Am I doing, like, just enough to kill them? Running out of psychics. Yeah, something's poisoned. Special Pokemons we have here. Probably the Venonat, had I not gotten one in the, wouldn't get one in the, Safari Zone. Zinc. Something good. Hey, Pokemon Master Rio. I don't know, something about, like, enslaving small animals and battling them with other small animals. Something about that, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, probably. Calibro definitely took this concept and made it way better. So that's one thing I found with these weird animals. They didn't have enough guns. It made me itch to play some more Digimon. Said nobody ever. Level 31. Like your monster artillery shells. That would be fun. A psychic. Well, there you go. What? What do you still want? This Pokemon is a drag, man. You know who'd win? You and me, one-on-one? It's clearly made your Pokemon so strong. Might is right. You know it. I do know it. You have to go through like 5 dialogue boxes to cut something. Tell your bird Pokemon how to fly. Build a soar into with it into the sky. Yeah, I love those, like, there's literally no cyclists. It's all motorbike users. I'm just picking one, yeah. Yep, I'm doing one per generation. There's no point in playing both. They're exactly the same game with like some slightly different, you know, mons. Usually if there's like an ultimate version of that generation, I'll choose that one. So I played Pokemon Yellow, Crystal, and Emerald, right? Yeah. So far. Of course, this one there is no ultimate version, so chat voted on FireRed, so... Marlin down. You have Timas on sale at the Celadon department store. Tims aren't really rare, but many people have HMs. Not many people have HMs. Ding, 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 ding. Pidgeotto down. Ivysaur's catching up there at level 32 already. Ivysaur's evolving. Got two big boys now. God, that thing's ugly. Ivysaur evolved the Venusaur. Teaching a Pokemon to move that's the same type as it. They apparently boost the power of the move. BD. Welcome to Fuchsia City. This looks like a maze. I don't like mazes. What are you looking at? I'm running kind of out of moves here. I need to go back and rest up my dudes. Get lost. You select to switch items in the items window. There's a special Pokemon in here somewhere. Can't escape. I mean, Snorlax is pretty slow. Sephiroth Shulguru, thanks so much for the 52 months of awesome support. Thanks so much for that. How's it going? It's fine Saturday. We don't have a Gloom yet. Gotta pick up the Gloom. We need to weaken him a bit first. Bring out... Who's got the weakest attack? Venusaur, somebody who's like not very effective against it. Plus we can put him to sleep too. Back from Malaysia. Nice. Work trip or vacation? You put me to sleep, it's not fair. It's a cool work trip. I can imagine Wi-Fi would have been pretty crappy there though. Going to Japan, nice. That'll be fun. I love paralysis. Whenever I hit an enemy with it, it never works on them. When I'm hit with it, it's like every turn. And I missed somehow. Stop missing. 75%. Ugh. $25 hours. Ooh. I guess it's stopovers and everything. It's rough. Nice. Get. Pistols exude an incredibly foul odor. Word stench can cause a fainting at a distance of 1.25 miles. That's a pretty far distance. Must have been in, like, metric and they just converted to miles. Was that like 3 kilometers? Yeah, you probably get like a lot of what's the word? Jet lag from all that too. I'm not going to lose. Not when the wind's blowing my way. Who's got a lot of birds? Why do they have so many Pokemons? I just wonder when you waste all my PP. Schedule's all in the mess, yeah. I can imagine. And just right at the time where you're going to be like kind of reacclimated, you're going to be heading to Japan. So it's just going to be like messed up again. So he's getting some good stat gains here. Yeah, I can imagine. be nice to like travel around like that a lot, but just finding the time to do it. It's great when you're going for work. That's pretty much how I toured like all of Canada was with work. Was your first international trip? Nice. Yeah, I've never been out of North America. Like, as a kid, I went to, like... As a kid, I went to Florida, my sister's wedding, like over a decade ago at this point. Took a Alaskan cruise. I think as a kid, too, we traveled a little bit, like, in, northeastern U.S., but that's about it. It's about the extent of my, like, range. It has its own biome, yeah. That's pretty much, yeah. Never been anywhere like outside of North America. One day, be nice to visit Japan. You use TMs to teach good moves to Pokemon. Yeah. Yes, Florida would be a place to visit for sure. Not to mention, like, hurricanes and tons of natural disasters, basically. Level up. 100 attack. Six one give him down like 1 hit point. Try attack. How to do a try attack? It's only 2 hits. It's cheating. Our Pokemon should be ready for battle. So many burbs. Lepers, wake up. Of course, gets the maximum hit. And of course, he gets a critical hit. Now the best sound in the game right here. easy to live and just not swim out to any unknown ponds or lakes. Even if you know the ponds or lakes, it's probably a good idea not to swim out into it. I just don't like people to run away from you first if they can, unless you're right on top of their nests. Yeah, I'm sure they've probably grown to, like, know that humans are bad. I know, right? It's like, I think I get it. I think I understand I'm low on health here. To be fair, though, you know, these are going towards kids that have an attention span of like 5 seconds, so... But the only way you could get kids to understand that they're about to die. To make sure they really know they're about to die. Look, look. Look to the left of that post. Thank you, Pokemon wish to make your acquaintance. Perhaps 2. Dinner engagement later tonight. Pidgey down. Yeah, I really hate that. It's like, oh, when you're poisoned at the end of every turn, oh, your Pokemon is poisoned. Oh, you got hit by poison. It's like, oh, your Pokemon is confused, but confusion didn't go off, so it just does its move anyways. Like, why tell me I was confused? Just do it. Hey, Benjamin, how's it going? Yeah. It just makes the battles way longer than they should be. I can imagine. Especially if it's like 2-on-2 battles or whatever. If you turn off animations, you're still like... Can't go any further. It's in the water, I guess. North of the Silence Bridge. How close am I to a town? To heal. To save. I haven't saved in a while. Did I miss any Pokemon? I don't know. Probably. I haven't really been... Like, I've been trying to get any Pokemon I run into, but I haven't, like, gone grinding in the Safari Zone until I get all the rare ones or anything. I'm not trying to catch them all. That's not gonna happen. No. It's so far from town. Yeah, that too. Okay, trading to get my Alakazam was pretty much the only trading I'm gonna do. Well, Alakazam and my, I guess my Ivysaur, my Venusaur, whatever the hell. I could play like Pidgeotto. Nothing. It's like literally standing on top of it. That's why I can pick it up. Oh, your badges are cool too. Acorn. Those are the one that just like makes, yeah, the ones that increases your like defense or whatever. Yep, got a little blue pill. PP up is good to give your Pokemon the harden ability. 35. Venusaur doesn't need any extra XP now. I can just use Venusaur naturally. I should give the thing to Lapras. Invincibility. Giga Dragon. Stupid paralysis. Nom. Thanks for the free heal. All the way down to the bottom. Do you want to battle some Pokemon with me? I do. What a Sheila. Missed. Stop that. Stop biting me. Yeah, paralysis and flinch, right? One thing they need to throw on me is sleep or something. Sure, I'll play with you, sweetie. Where are all these ladies accosting this 11-year-old kid? Pikachu. Paralysis. Come on. Oh, you little beast. Wonder which is stronger, male or female Pokemon. I don't know anything about Pokemon actually. The ones I use, I pick them for their looks. What should you use? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Venomon. Or Venonat, whatever. Something here. Rare candy. Sweet. How much rare candy do I have now? Give it. Tricked me. Oh no. Not the Magikarp. Magikarp tackle. It's extra cheating. Brock. Ooh, 76 XP. This guy's giving us tons of XP. It's gonna be like a... It's gonna be like place to heal somewhere soon here. First Pokemon game. It's a good one. It's definitely a nice remake of the Gen 1. Searching for Moonstone. Have you found one? I'm guessing this guy's gonna have all the Pokemons that can use Moonstones. Not all of them, I guess. I've been like perfect age for... Yeah, I was an adult when Pokemon came out, so I had like zero interest in Pokemon whatsoever. My think the first Pokemon I played more than like a minute was probably Pokemon X, and I didn't play much of that. But yeah, anybody who was a kid in this era when these games came out, man, yeah, I could see why they would have been like this would have been like a game-changing, no pun intended, like series for them. With original games as working adult. That's the thing, right? Like my nephews and that played them, and I had no interest in even attempting to play them because, you know, Pokemon were definitely geared towards kids, so I didn't even consider even attempting to try Pokemon. Plus, I didn't have a Game Boy at that time, so... Oh, very effective. Good old non-effective battles. Just don't want to switch up my Pokemon. Takes too much time. You were driving cross country once, made a stop. The kid came up to you while you were playing your GBA. When you play games are for kids. And then you kicked them and ran away. Yeah, I mean, there was definitely that era where like kids were definitely like, you know, or games were definitely like for the kids. Nowadays, people know better. It's become a lot more socially acceptable. Some iron. Oh yeah, neither did I. I didn't give a damn, but it's definitely a thing way back then. Yes. The fishing guru's younger brother. Simply love fishing. Can't bear to go without. Tell me, do you like to fish? Sure. Great, I like your style. I think we could be friends. Take this and fish, young friend. Super rod. Sweet. Seas the rivers, go out to the land, and land the big one, my friend. Now I have a request. Catch the big magic carp, and with that rod, I want to see it. As much as I love to fish, I also love seeing gigantic magic carp. Let's find that thing all the way down here. Super round. Alright. So we're back to where we were. We need to rest up and then go back down and fight the dudes I didn't fight. I know, right? I mean, Pokemon's definitely like, I mean, it's scary to think that, you know, parents who played Pokemon as kids now have their own kids. They're playing Pokemon. It's like, man, we're growing old. Why does it say the water is dyed a deep blue? Who's dyeing the water? Who threw dye in the water? What color was this water before? Is it piss green and they just like... It's like, no, we're gonna dye it blue. Best town. I need fly. Alright, finally have our Pokemon back to full health. Get all our PP back. Oh yeah, I mean, they're great games. Definitely no complaints about the games. Definitely a little on the easy side, which is why, you know, a lot of people have their own kind of personal challenges there, like Nuzlocks and stuff like that, in order to make them harder. Like, they're well designed. It's definitely, you know, got that like addictive, you know, got to catch them all kind of thing. So you want to get everything. They're definitely well designed in terms of like just progress and stuff like that. Oops. Need to surf there. It's a horrible ride. Not even a nibble in the first try. Yeah, it definitely is. Gateway drug to the to the Final Fantasy series. He gets. Maintains balance using its tail, which is wound up like a coil. It may spray ink from its mouth. What is it, an octopus? That was a lazy jump. If I came to this place. Probably didn't. TM27 is a move called Return. If you treat your Pokemon good, it will return your love by working its hardest in battle. Alright, let's make sure we fight everybody on the way back now. I've already been here, obviously, because I fought everybody here. Alright, so at this point here, like I had gone this way, I think. Never went this way. Oops. Let's fight everybody on the way back now. Yeah, it's where I got my first Snorlax. Well, my only Snorlax. I didn't attempt to get the second one, because who needs to? It seems dangerous. Rocker Luca. Exam's too broken. So OP. Water conducts electricity, so you should zap the Pokemon, I think. Just trying to use the item finder, so used to having it. Killed this guy already. Didn't defeat her yet. Went Carbos in the cave once while I was spelunking. Well, I mean, there are ways of making Pokemon harder after all. I mean, you can impose self-impose some challenges to yourself, kind of thing. But yeah, playing it normally is definitely easy, which is why it's so so approachable for new players. They definitely did a great job in like making it very friendly, very new player friendly, but still making it engaging for, you know, anybody who's played it before or whatever. Yeah, I can imagine that one being pretty rough. All Dittos all the time. Like, how much PP does Ditto even have to use his, like, his clone ability thing? Bird Pokemon want to battle with you. No, that makes it easier. Trick. It's trick dude. Move that tricks the foe into trading held items to the user. Yeah, it's garbage. Might be good for, like, you know, versus battles or something, but yeah, I can imagine. Pokemon look happy even though they lost. I told them good for a kid, but no. She's good as a kid, not she's good for kids. Like his name just absolutely massacres everything. It's so broken. Yeah, it seems like a lot that, like, just RPGs in general, and I'm sure Pokemon is definitely one of the big ones. It was really good for just learning English. Mind you, they had Pokemon in a lot of different languages too, like. But for languages that didn't have a Pokemon version for them, then yeah, it's a good way to learn it. Still be hard to learn language though, just from playing the game. Like stuff like yes, no, you probably learn fairly quick, but a lot of other stuff, unless you have like a reference in terms of like what they're saying, right, it'd be hard. I want to become a good trainer. I'll train hard, just watch. Alright. Get everybody. I think we more or less cleared out this area. Tentacool. We don't have a tentacle yet. Nice. Now we do. Its eyes are as transparent as crystals. From them, it shoots mysterious beams of light. This way. Yeah. It's the first of many. Alright, so I think we cleared out all this stuff now. Now we can go back and surf. Go to the next town. Time to pull out my Venusaur here. It's gonna be a lot of water types. $64 Pokemons. How much is there? 150 or something? 150 something in total. Serpentine. I look at the sea to forget all the bad things that happened. Riff has all the Pokemon games. Nice. She's a big fan. He's getting some good stat gains. Like at this point, minus the, well, I don't have any of the Gen 1 to 3 stuff, but anything from here on out. I think this is this the last one I have to play on the GBA? I think so. Because the next Pokemon game is, like next generation is what? Black, White? Or is there one before that? Or Diamond, Pearl, yeah. Or Platinum. So the next Pokemon game I play will be like on actual hardware instead of emulation. Tentacool. Level 7. No thanks. Yeah, plus, you know, I could trade and stuff. No, not counting Gale of Darkness, obviously, or Mystery Dungeon, or Ranger. Okay, goddamn. There's a lot of freaking Pokemon games before we get to Platinum. I don't know if I put Platinum as in the position where Diamond and Pearl would have been released. Of course, there's probably no point in playing both red and blue versions of Mystery Dungeon. Even though they're on different systems, they're probably basically the exact same. have a Goldeen yet. Wait, how do I not have a Goldeen? I have 2 Goldeens. What does it not show me having one? Because I dumped mine? Oh no, this is a trainer, never mind. Of course it is. It's an RPG where you circle lots and lots and lots and lots of times on a screen. It's Nintendo's attempt to get people to buy new DSs by, like, destroying their screens. It's probably also a nightmare to emulate if you're not using any sort of touchscreen device. So I imagine trying to do all that circling with, like, with a mouse would just be, like, impossible. Hey Tifa, how's it going? They played it only for the completion bonus? Yeah. Sounds like it'd be a definite screen destroyer. I'll have to be careful. I have lots of games to get through. Last thing I want to do is destroy my screen. I don't know how easy it is to replace the digitizer on those things. Oh yeah, Bulbasaur, just like the XP share there, and of course the XP bonus thing. He's been just tearing through the levels. Hey, idiot. Sent you a new place? Nice. Still, obviously, still unpacking, or... But did kill Tentacool. Hopefully there's no issues with the move. That's good. That's a rarity. It's always a scary thing about moving. It's like, shit, what kind of things are going to get broken? Is there going to be some stuff that's, like, lost? There could be some issues at the house when you get there. Freaking confusion. Seriously? 3 in a row? Oh, it's not bad then. You know what to... I guess you did the move yourself. Finally. Globe. I see a couple of islands over yonder. I bet these swimmers don't have a lot of money. I don't know where they're holding the money that they are giving us, but hopefully it's underneath their caps. So I don't want to think of the other location. Well, I'm assuming we're like on top of Lapras's back. Of course, when we use Lapras, what happens then? Or if Lapras faints, we're just using Lapras's corpse. It can be even more marine Pokemon at swimming. Twofer. A big sis taught me how to swim and train Pokemon. Sis and bro Leah and Nook. Razorly hits both of them? It does. Wow. That's a really nice attack. Yeah. I mean, especially the Snorlax. I mean, I don't know how big the Lapras is there, but I know Snorlax can learn surfing himself, but I guess he does float, which is why he can learn surfing. Big Sis is strong and nice. I think she's awesome. You have a younger brother. Hope you're teaching him all sorts of things. So many dudes. Wait there, these waters are treacherous. That's nice. So you play the games with her that she likes, and she plays the games with you that you like. That's a healthy relationship. Yeah, well, that's why he can surf, right? You're literally just stepping on a floating Snorlax. I don't want to know where the propulsion, which end the propulsion comes from, though. Let's get ding some XP. I see. He just like sits face down in the water as he floats and just noms all the fish. So much Magikarp. Oh yeah, I count Neo. Any of those Souls-like games, I definitely count. Like I don't count Sephiroth Sev! Sev, thank you so much for these 76 months of awesomeness. How's it going, Sev? ChatGPT says, hey trainer, ready to embark on another day of real-life adventures? Our journey together is a never-ending Pokemon quest. It does go well. Getting all the Pokemons. I mean, you only need one Pokemon. It's called Alakazam. Alakazam just massacres everything. It's like, oh, here's a psychic type they're about to use. And it's dead. Yeah, Sekiro is the one I was thinking about. Yeah, Sekiro is the only one I wouldn't really consider an RPG. Definitely more adventure. Action adventure, whatever you want to call it. And all these swimmers are broke. I just love your ride. Can I have it if I win? Holy bag. Why do these guys have some of these Pokemons? Where are they keeping these Pokeballs? That's the better question. From Android's default clock to Google's clock. Make it to Spotify to use songs for the alarm. So you can use for 20 seconds a day. Yeah, at least you got something good to wake up to. Do you think that your default clock doesn't give you the options? Well, I guess you're using Spotify. Because you can download, I guess, them as MP3s and then you have to go through the effort of getting MP3 versions of it. And yeah, it adds up. Yeah, well, Morrowind was really long. Morrowind was almost became the longest game, except it started getting dirty disk errors, which is an issue with the Xbox version of that. Once I started getting that, I kind of like sped up and tried to finish it off. Still a few things I would have needed to do, but I was like, whatever. So it ended up being a little bit shorter than Dragon Warrior 7. Otherwise, I would definitely have beaten it. But yeah, when I get to Oblivion, when I get to the Fallout games, those are going to be long games for sure. I know, right? I spent like 15 hours in the first town. What do you mean there's more? Missed. I know, right? You get all these little icons that show up in on your compass, like, ooh, new. There's a new cave over here. I need to go visit this cave. Oh, there's a new camp over here. I need to go visit. Oh, there's ruins over here. Wait. Next thing you know, you've gone completely the opposite direction of where you're supposed to go. After like 20 hours, like, ugh. You somehow just make a big circle to where you're actually supposed to go. Without realizing it, just end up there. Almost out of grass moves. 2 more. I don't need them, but it's always fun just modifying it. Have Thomas the Tank Engine attack you instead of dragons, you know. Yep. It's the best. Makes you wonder how big Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be. Wonder if Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be an Xbox exclusive. I'm assuming they probably already made deals with Sony, so it's going to come out multi-system. Let's get chigging. Critical hit. Free card is the one where you have to, like, keep attacking and does more and more damage, right? Yeah, don't they have some cool, like, AI mods for the, like, Skyrim and stuff where you have, like, NPCs that are, like, AI, like, generated scripts and stuff, and voice, which is kind of crazy. Sephiroth! Potato! Thanks so much for the 58 months. Awesome support. How's it going? Should we find more blech? See on the next game's list of Pokemon or Nipponichi Tactics? Well, Pokemons are fine. I mean, they're easy, but they're definitely no issues with the actual games. Nipponichi Tactics? Tactics are... like the games can be long. I mean, I like the stories of the Nipponichi ones, but man, they definitely drag on sometimes. It'd be nice to like to see what the what was the next one on the list. It's probably like what the hell's it called? Get the name of it, but some other ones on the PS2. Or is this guy the next one? It's crazy how many they released in such a short period, though. They like really like just flooded the market just to see what stuck. My friend wanted to swim Sea Form Islands, or to ride a Pokemon in the sea. I'd like a Lapras. Laprases are so big. I bet it would keep me dry on water. My legs, they cramped up. Glub, glub. Alakazam Ribbit. Definitely a Dragon. Are you reading a Pokemon? Can't you swim? Yeah. Can Red not swim? Would Red just die instantly if his Pokemon sank? Running all these baby horses. So evil. It's not a baby horse, it's a big horse. Yeah, the PS1 era is quite big. It's crazy that I like completely finished the PS1 era. I wonder how long it's going to be before I finish the PS2 era. It's going to be a while. Especially when you have like... Because PS2 definitely went on for quite a ways after, you know, the next generation came out. And it's not like the, you know, like the PS4 is still going, for example, but of course a lot of PS4 games are like multi-console where you get on PS4 and PS5. So it's not as many like PS4 exclusives coming out now as there used to be, but there's still some occasionally. I don't know if there's anything coming up soon that's PS4 exclusive, but God, yeah, PS3 generation especially. So many Atelier games. Like so far, all the Atelier games have been fast forwards, so we've already gotten rid of the 2 Atelier games with fast forwards. So it'll be a while before we get to the next one naturally. But there's so many of them that they're definitely very good contenders for fast forward choices. I think Atelier 3 has already shown up for fast forward and got a bunch of votes, but didn't win. So if it shows up again, it's got a pretty decent chance of winning. And of course, you got the Manichemia series. Stop cheating. Come on, he tens. Surprisingly, the Student Alliance one came out before the Manichemia 2. Although I guess that one's a remake of the original or whatever. Try playing the first Atelier Thyza one. Yeah, it seems like Ryza definitely got very popular. I don't know what made that one more popular, just, I don't know, the character maybe? People were into thighs, I guess. What was the last one they came out with? Was it Sophie 2 or Ryza 3? Easy to lose track. It's almost a quiet getaway. I'm vacationing here. People do like the anime. I mean, they're very cozy games. That's the nice thing with them. They're not like super high paced. You know, they're just. I mean, especially compared to the earlier stuff. The earlier stuff being like kind of time based, that always made it annoying. So that wasn't as approachable, I imagine, for a lot of people. So when I went to the PS4 generation, they basically like got rid of the time limit stuff. Beam. 95 power. Yeah, Nep Nep. The first Nep Nep is rough. I like the comedy of it. So the characters, the comedy was kind of funny, but yeah, the gameplay in that game was ass. Supposedly they get better in later generations, so... It was less fan service than I expected too, which was a pleasant experience. I expected those things to be like heavy fan service, and I mean there was some fan service obviously, but it wasn't as much as I expected, which is good. Only came exchange the next day. Yeah, I can imagine. It's rough. So we'll see how the later ones are. Island. Strong trainers and water Pokemon are common sights in these parts. They say the Misty of the Cerulean Gym trains here. Yeah, it's anime. Anime is anime. Definitely wasn't as, like, creepy as I'd expected. Golbat. Let's get us a Golbat. Not a pee-pee. It's less damage than I expected. There's a whole bunch of Sakura RPGs. Sakura, yeah. There's a Nep Nep versus Senran Sakura one. So there's definitely some. It's like some ninja one or something. Confusion. Alright, thank you. Yeah, there's that one. 1360. We'll be there in no time. Can't see that one showing up anytime soon, especially since it's part of the Nep Nep series. Even with fast forwards, it would take like forever to get there, so no worries about playing that anytime in the foreseeable future. Hooray! Clamps down on its prey with needle-sharp fangs and drains over 10 ounces of blood with one gulp. Yeah, that one's definitely a lot heavier fan service. Psyduck. That's why it's a water type. They want to kill it. Psychic water. Alakazam, you're too strong. Yeah. Gotta show off those jiggle physics engines. Good old soft body physics. Slide duck it. It's constantly racked by a headache. When the headache turns intense, it begins using mysterious powers. Five SP attack, Jesus. Like he's not broken enough as he is. He was like, yeah, you watch. You think he's broken now? Seal. Compared to Resident Evil mods, yeah. Especially Resident Evil 8. Damn it. I want to kill it. Too many paths. Zubat, you. Dump these in the bank. Stack does nothing. Yep, Heisenberg was the best. Wants that old hag. He's interested in her. Don't know where we're going now. You need to grab this seal. Alright, let's try. Very carousing. A bit more. Perfect. Go buy some more Ultra Balls. Next time I hit town. Seal. Covered with light blue fur. Its hide is thick and tough. It is active in bitter cold minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Why do they have to specify the degrees Fahrenheit? Minus 40 degrees, period. Minus 40 degrees Celsius and Fahrenheit are the same, and you can't get minus 40 degrees Kelvin. So, minus 40 degrees, done. Which the Japanese version set it in Celsius as well, and they're like, alright, let's convert that to Fahrenheit. Oh, it's the same. Science. Maybe some like other weird temperature scale. I've been like item finding. Waterstone. Ultra Ball. Boulders might change the flow of water. Or they might not. Danger, fast current. Car isn't fast at all. It's a lie. Level 35 seal. We. I love how there's like 20 lines of dialogue just to use the strength. So you only need to do one thing. Use strength, question mark. Yes, alright, done. It's like, no, just do the same thing in like 60 freaking lines. Dugong. Wait, he used rest. Should have put it to sleep at least. It's cheating. Ow! Wasn't fair. Game cheats. Perfect. Yeah, just from a quick glance, it looks like an RPG Maker game, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. Not having high hopes for it. You gonna get. Its body's covered with pure white fur. The colder the weather, the more active it becomes. Well, it could be good, but not holding my breath. And a nugget. Encounter rate here so high. I traded with LeafGreen. I just like started up a LeafGreen thing and then just linked the two things together. Doesn't take long to get to the point where you can trade Pokemon, so I also got a Bulbasaur at the same time. Articuno. Some fancy music. Probably like one-shot Articuno or something. Yeah. Surprised we didn't like do more damage. Legendary Pokemons are strong. Damn it. Too much damage. Articuno, Jinx, Nidorina, Beedrill, Haunter, Squirtle, Chansey, Pokemon. Alright, don't kill it this time, Charizard. Previously on Pokemon, bunch of stuff that didn't matter. You went to the shop and spent money. Yeah, how come must have crit last time? Not because probably because that reduces SP def with Psychics by Y. Did so much more damage. Perfect. Just need to put it to sleep. It's reading my mind. Damn it. No, my sleep. Boo. Ow. Damn it. I want to use my Ultra Ball here. Or my Master Ball, I should say. What? Come on, no. Let's try this again. Need to get some good RNG with need to use Mind Reader, but I need to like maybe I just have my dude die off first and then the Charizard die off or switch over to Sheding or something like that. So the Venusaur doesn't like lose an extra turn. Light the wall. Great. It's burned. Figured that'd be like be strong against that. It's probably just gonna die of burn before I can actually capture him. Yeah, burn's gonna kill it. Got one chance. Hey, Mr. J. How's it going? Nope. Failed. Stupid burn. Just had to burn the bird. Wish you could skip this. Like, mash the buttons. Yep, I don't want to waste my Ultra Ball or my Master Ball, so trying to capture it. It's tough. Did too much damage. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's about as close as I can get. Now we need to... someone who's gonna get murdered here. Okay, kill my Chiding so I... because I know as soon as I switch to Venusaur, he's gonna hit me with that friggin' Ice Beam. Keep doing this, and maybe a Venusaur will have a chance. Watch Ice Beam and then instant dead. One hit point and it's sleeping. 3 Ultra Balls, let's go. God damn it. Come on, ah! Yeah, I definitely need to bring more balls. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, son of a bitch. It is a lot of work, but I want to go back to town and grab some balls. It's not like I have Fly. Hey, Gurgurmer. Never lucky. Keep hitting with Body Slam, and Paralysis will help out too. What does Mind Reader even do? It's making them, like, easier to hit, I guess. Lowers their evasion. This is gonna be too much damage. Legendaries are a pain to catch. Why does it have to do this every time? Is there an option to turn this off? It's the anti-save scumming system. Just make it really annoying to reload every time. Or like a shiny or something. Okay. Paralyze is good. Damn it, why'd I have to do a critical hit? Frick it up. It's like, I bet you're gonna get a critical hit in there. Game just trolls hard. You watch. That'd be hilarious if I actually get a shiny version. If I get a shiny version, that Master Ball's going bye-bye. You know, I want to see at least one damn shiny. Or get to generation, like, 10 or something, you know what I mean? Like, they seem to be way too rare. I'm not counting Gyarados, obviously. Not counting Gyarados, obviously. Okay, good. Paralyzed them. Right, no crit. Strength, we don't do as much damage. Same with this guy in hard gold, though, yeah. Alright. Ultra Ball, go! I wonder if paralysis is better than sleep in terms of chances. So, like, lowers their speed or whatever. So he's paralyzed and can't move, but somehow got out of the ball. Voltorb and Violet, wow. Self-destruct in one turn, oh yeah. That would be the worst. For finding something in the Safari Zone that just flees instantly. Maybe you have to come back here with more Ultra Balls. I'm getting bad RNG. God damn it. It's gonna have the RNG come to my favor. Should really switch after doing this. Or save. Shiny Firo and LeafGreen. Nice. Paralyzed. Just need to become a little bit more though. Gonna do like very little damage. Nothing. Alright. Yellow. Dark strong against. Just need hurt a bit. Surely bugs are weak against dark. Yeah, it's always the thing, right? You're not sure. It's like shit. You don't think about it. It's like, no, I one-shotted it. Why? It's always the thing when you have like a really balanced team, then you have like everything is just strong. Like no matter what, you're just gonna like massacre whatever you hit. So that's really hard. Really hard. Yeah, yeah. Like most of the basic elemental stuff is obvious. Like you know, fire is strong against ice. You know, water is strong against fire. You know, fire is strong against grass. grass being strong against water is like, okay, I can kind of see it, but it's weird, right? You have stuff like, yeah, dark and steel, and like, what the hell's steel good against? Logically, it's not obvious. Paralyze is good. Red. Come on, RNG. One. Nah. I don't think I've seen past one. Damn it. Like, not even one. He's like, no. You're gonna lose this, and you're gonna lose this hard. With own silver, just like Ash the enemy. He's gonna make me go get more Ultra Balls, isn't it? Yeah, it's a lot of shinies. Now, to get those shinies, did you play like a lot of Pokemon, or was it just like a normal like playthrough, kind of like what I do? Because obviously, if you're like playing lots and lots, and or you know shiny hunting, obviously you're gonna run into them. Yeah, he was paralyzed. So I'm using Body Slam to weaken them. If I hit him with paralysis, now I have to switch over to the Venusaur and try to put him to sleep. Shit, I can get the paralysis off. Alright, don't kill Venusaur, please. Switch over to Sheding, because if he kills him with ice, whatever, then at least I get a turn with Sheding, or with Venusaur before he hopefully uses his Ice Beam. Alright. Slap is too weak. Why? Why is he so hard? Alright, I'm gonna have to come back here with more freaking balls, aren't I? Let's try like 2 more times. Oops. Not what I meant to use. Oh, good. Paralyzed and paralyzed. Double whammy of awesome. Alright. Yo, let's do it! Second playthrough gold. One day I'll get lucky. Knowing my luck, it'll be like a shiny Rattata or something. If you get a shiny Ditto, when it transforms into something else, does it turn to the shiny version of that thing it transforms into? A shiny Voltorb, yeah. I don't think I've had any Voltorb self-destruct yet in this game. Mind you, I've been killing them pretty quick. Never lucky. Paralysis. Too strong. Alright, we'll have to go get more Pokeballs and come back later. I tried. And it's not like the odds are going to go up when I get more Pokeballs. It's just going to be like less annoying to have to reset after 3 attempts. Yeah, how do we... Still have to get, like, through this place, right? Old duck. machine. Nice. Forelegs are webbed, helping to make it an adept swimmer. Can be seen swimming elegantly in lakes, etc. So many Pokemons. Luckily, it looks like the boulders I dropped are like still there, so I don't have to like re-drop the boulders when I come back. Balls. Why does the encounter rate suck so bad? Like first time I seen Golduck, now I see all Golducks. It's just Golduck after Golduck. It's like whoops, all Golducks. No, I'm gonna go get some more Pokeballs. It's like a pain in the ass to get with just three. Just 3 chances is just not enough. It does indeed. I want to use my 1 Master Ball again. Gotta use my Master Ball for Mewtwo or something. Gotta transfer my Pokemons to, Actually, I guess I can't... It's not like I can transfer my Pokemons to Gen 4 anyways, so... It's not like I'll be able to link this up with my physical version of the DS. Mewtwo's like, you know, post-games. Once you get Mewtwo, it's like, alright, I'm done. Controller, please. Controller just decided to go to sleep. Why does it do that every once in a while? Gotta turn it off. Turn it back on. Wait for it to turn on. Guess it disconnected, now it's gonna... I'll wait for it to turn on, I'll be back in a second and grab a drink. It's so annoying you have to like do this every time when you use strength. It's like 5 lines of dialogue plus an animation. For something that should just be like 1 line. Do I use strength? Yes. On vacation too. I am on vacation for 1 day. Well, 2 days. Yeah, I know, right? It's great. How close are we to the... halfway there? The Pokemon Mansion in Cinnabar. More tentacles. So many tentacles. More tentacles than there is Magikarps in the ocean. We visit the Cinnabar gym, but the door was locked tight. Should be a key for it somewhere. Could it be in that burnt-out mansion? Gym leader's friend used to live there, they say. Does that mean anybody who's inside the gym right now is locked in? We have lots of friends. Hanging up with the usual friends is fun, of course, but how about visiting Union Room every so often? Who knows, you may end up making new friends. It would be worth your time to check out the Union Room. And still, learn techniques after canceling evolution. Evolution can wait until new moves have been learned. Alright, spikes and bowls. Not the FX attack. I like it because it raises the attack stat in battle. Never hurts to have extra items. You never know when it might happen. Like you might run into a legendary without enough Pokeballs to capture it. let's get like, I don't know, 10, 12 ain't enough, then... We study Pokemon extensively every day. You'll often bring us rare Pokemon after for examination. Hey, don't we have a fossil or something, right? Dr. Uji. Oh there, do you happen to have a Raichu? Would you agree to trade for my Electrode? I don't know. I don't want to. I'm the most remarkable fossil inside that moon. I think if it's a rare prehistoric Pokemon. Alright, do you have a Venonat? I want to trade you for a Tangela. I do have a Venonat. Shush. I'll teach you a nifty move. Teach it to Pokemon. Watch the fun fold. It's called Metronome. Does it strike your fancy? Not really. Metronome's the one that's like random, like uses a random move or something, isn't it? And of course, I'll always end up using like a shitty ass move like rain, make it rain or something like that. Or the ones that like, you know, leer at something. He can evolve into one of 3 kinds of Pokemon. 3. Looking for the Pokemon Ponyta. I'm gonna trade from one for my seal. I already have a seal. Hiya, I'm an important doctor. Yes, very much so. Here, I study rare Pokemon fossils all the time. I study. You, have you a fossil for me? There's a dumb fossil. Most dumb fossil it is. It's the fossil of Kabuto. The Pokemon is already extinct. The resurrection machine will make the Pokemon alive again. Sure. So you hurry and give me that. And hand over the dumb fossil to the weird doctor. I take a little time. You go for a walk for a little while. Cinnabar Jim's Blaine is quite the odd fellow. He lived on the island way before the lab was built. How old is he? Alright, let's go get that. Let's go get that legendary here. Kill these guys on the way there. who swam here from Cinnabar Island wearing her full outfit. No. Let's use Psychic this time. Psybeam was just a little too low to defeat it. Sephiroth Chronicle, thank you so much for the 6 months of awesome support. Hello. Welcome to the Pokemans. Where I'm going to try to murder or not murder, try to capture a legendary again. Now that I got more Pokeballs. I don't want to waste my Master Ball on it. Call the Pokemon Mansion now. This feels like an island that would have had something on it. There's like nothing else on here. Check out my buff physique. It's a very buff physique. I wouldn't really call that a buff physique. It's more like a lean physique. But a buff guy who does swimming would probably have a hard time compared to somebody who's like sleek. Level 32 for Lapras. Wimpy. Call himself Wimpy, call us Wimpy. Should have been buffing up my Pokemon, not me. My boyfriend gave me big pearls. Boyfriend gave you a pearl necklace. I haven't seen a shelter at all. Maybe you only get those with fishing, or maybe they're not in this version. I haven't really bothered to do much fishing. Super limited version of Review Starlight game, but undisclosed number of cancellations from lottery for sale online. Nice. Very cool. I won't ask how much you paid, because it's probably not cheap. I'm sure it's more expensive than it was, like... yeah, Nerprint. But hey, as a collector, you know, who cares, right? It's just it's a super limited thing. It's worth every penny. Be a nice, nice icing on the collector's cake, if you will. Only pearls grow bigger inside Cloister. They will not. What about my bird Pokemon here? Now, when do we get Fly? Soon, I hope. I think it was Cinnabar. I traded with my buddy that had LeafGreen, obviously. It's also how I borrowed their Bulbasaur. Might have been some arm twisting. Birds are exhausted. They can't fly me back. Yep. Landile. Yep. Good old Landile. My buddy Green. Really? See? This came from Green. No, I'm playing this, I didn't take a chance with this one, because I don't know how Pokemon games are, like, with, like, the Wii U, considering it's, you know, it's not like a legit, there's no legit versions of Pokemon games on Wii U. Considering it had issues with, like, Harry Potter, it's like, yeah, I don't know if I'll take a chance with a Pokemon game. The emulation's fairly easy to, like, link up two emulators together and just transfer from one to the other. Should use Repel. Why? Why, Psyduck, why? Gotta figure out how the hell to get back to that spot for the, how do we get back there? This way? Yeah, that works. Alright. Got plenty of Pokeballs. Watch, it'll be like the first try this time. Like first Pokeball. Got 69 Pokemons. Oh man, it's gonna ruin my 69. I guess we can't capture them. Body Slam! Crit right off the bat. And doesn't paralyze. Boo. Of course. Paralyze would have been better, because that way at least I could have, like, I didn't have to constantly cast it. This Paralyze just stays on. I don't know if there's, like, a better chance of catching them when they're sleeping versus Paralyzed, or if it's the same thing, as long as they've got a status effect. You think logically it'd make more sense if they're sleeping? He's so hard to catch. Two. Ah. I think it's the best I've had is 2. Reading my mind. I know, right? Well, I guess you don't hit it with a Pokeball. I'm assuming the ball lands at their feet, and then it's like a Ghostbusters trap or something like that that sucks them in. I don't know. I haven't seen the anime, but I'm assuming that's how it works. Or I guess it just flies towards them and it absorbs them before it hits them, I guess. Why is he so hard? How many attempts did it take me to get this, or did I use my Master Ball? Maybe I used my Master Ball in yellow. I'm pretty sure I didn't use my I'm pretty sure I caught Mewtwo using an Ultra Ball. Like relatively quickly too. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, so close. It was like it was right there. Takes it. I know, right? So close. He's just gonna wait to make me use all my balls before it captures them. Well, so much for 12 balls. Each ball should, like, increase the odds. Alright, well, let's try the last one without, he's dead anyways, so... Venusaur. Well, it kind of makes sense. I mean, they're freaking legendary Pokemon. If it wouldn't be as hard as it was, they would have been caught by now. Like, how many legendary Pokemons is there around, right? There's like 1. Somebody would have caught it. Yeah, well, they gotta make you use your Master Ball. I guess that's the point. That's why it exists. It's like, yeah, you know that special ball that catches anything? Yeah, this is what you want to use it on. If you don't have that, or, you know, if you used it already, well, there'll be a chance, but it won't be easy. Paralyze is better because I don't have to constantly, like, cast sleep on it every turn. Just 2 strengths as long as we don't crit him. Perfect. Paralyze is like a sliver of health. It's about as good as I can do. Sure, it can't move, yeah, you know, totally didn't get it out of the ball or anything. Well, I had to go get some more balls. I only had 3 balls, and it's like, ugh. Resetting after 3 attempts every time is a pain in the ass, so... It probably does, but I don't have it. Snorlax is chilling out over there. Stop reading my mind. Best I've gotten is 3 Wiggles. I'm lucky to ever get more than 1. I'm lucky to get 1, period. Yeah, I know, right? That's all you would see with... yeah. Never! Basketball is never gonna get used. Must keep it for Mewtwo, and then never use Mewtwo because it's literally gonna be the last thing I do. I should just... And legend, yeah, the legendaries, you know, it's that too. It is. It just doesn't want to go into frickin' ball. Stay, thank you! Freaking hell. In the ass. One of the legendary bird Pokemon's its long tail traveling behind its flying form is magnificent. Hooray! Yeah, I've never seen a Mew 1. How do I use a Mewtwo? Save. Fine. Guess Chiding's going bye-bye. Yeah. Hey, Green got my Rattata. I don't even have a Rattata anymore. Zapdos. Just use all the bird Pokemons. All the legendaries. Legendaries plus Alakazam, that's all you need. Let's play some more Pokeballs since I, like, used all those to catch the damn thing. Articuno. This is already level 50, so it's not like we're gonna need to use him for a while. What does he have ability-wise? Oh yeah. Basically just Ice Beam. User predicts the foe's action to ensure its next attack hits. That's what it was using on me all the time. Wow. It's got a lot of shitty abilities. Not yet, no. What time is it? Gotta head out in about half an hour there. Head out for like an hour or two. Going to dinner. Let's go do the Pokemon's mansion. This is like some experiment gone rogue or something. No, I'm pretty sure Gen 1 had ice types. He had Seal and stuff, so... Oh, did I not stay at the, I guess I didn't actually rest. I don't have a copy yet. It's close by. Moonstone. A Rattata. What? The strong Rattata. Run away, he's gonna murder us. That one wasn't as hard to capture as the damn legendary. Its thin balloon-like body inflates by horribly toxic gases. It reeks when it is nearby. I fought so many coughings at this point. I thought for sure I had one, but it's like, yeah, we never actually ran into poison ones yet. Should. The thing about Pokemon is they keep re-releasing the same ones over and over, so... I want to play a Gen 1 version of Gen 1. Well, isn't there one on the Switch? Extremely lucky shiny encounter. I don't know about all the side content. I'll probably do some of it. All's a big number. Secret switch. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't press a secret switch? Eradicate. I already have Eradicate. Just pick one up in the tall grass somewhere. Can't get out. This whole place is one big puzzle. Burglar. He gets Charmander to level 34 without evolving him once. Guy just kept mashing the button every time Charmander leveled up. Some different colors are flashing on and off. Switches here, open and close alternating set of doors. Alternating. I know you have to do something in order to trade with Gen 3. If you want to transfer your dudes to Gen 3 or vice versa. Of course, you can't do that till after post-game, so you can't bring in some OP Gen 3 things into the game and just breeze through this game. This is a wheezing. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Paralyze them. Yeah, Misty was the only one I had any sort of difficulty against. All the other gym trainers were easy, but Misty was a pain in the ass. Very rarely, a sudden mutation can result in two small coughing twins becoming conjoined as a wheezing. I forget offhand, but obviously had like a Pikachu, had a Charizard, forget what else. There's not much of my original team left other than my Charizard. Well, not Charizard, but you know, the low-level equivalent. I don't know what I had at that point. They did not. She was tough. Saturday, July 10th, we christened the newly discovered Pokemon Mew. Yeah, because usually by the time you get to the later ones, you've got a really OP team. And you don't have a lot of choice for Pokemons in the early parts of the game, so... Yeah, probably. I mean, the Abra series is really OP for psychic attacks. Of course, you have you've got your starter. You've got legendary. July 5th, Guyana, South America. A new Pokemon was discovered deep in the jungle. It's a great entry. Well, it depends on your starter, too. Eradicate. Iron. Finder isn't finding anything. Well, Kadabra / Alakazam is definitely number one. Psychic is broken to shit. Other than that, I don't know. Snorlax is pretty good. He's a beefy tank dude. And... I don't know. It's the only two I can think of off the top of my head that good. The starters are okay, the legendaries are okay, but I wouldn't be able to name the legendaries off the top of my head. Oh, we already have this. We already have a puppy. No fire puppy for us. But yeah, Alakazam, number one. Yeah, I know, right? I was thinking there's just not enough ghost types. Or any ghost attacks. So, really, like, psychics are absolutely, like, broken in Gen 1 because of that. And now a lot of things have, like, really high SP defenses, too, so SP attack does, like, way more damage than, like, regular attacks. Especially if you have a Pokemon that has, like, 150 plus SP attack. Mentor once lived here. Magnemite. It's not very effective. I beg to differ. 1100 XP. So you're stuck? Try jumping off over there. Hey kid, go suicide yourself, thanks. Apparently gravity doesn't exist in Pokemon. Hey Trippy, how's it going? Even the non-traded Alakazam, like the Kadabra, is really good too. Like just a second tier evolution. Like Alakazam, sure, he gets more like, I don't know, what does he get more over Kadabra? Just like slightly better stats. I don't think he gets any new abilities, does he? Yeah, more SP attack, but... You need anything today? I've snacked. I've got dinner coming up in 50 minutes I gotta head out for. That does look good. What is that? It's like pizza on top of wings or something? What is that? It's like fried chicken with like chicken breast with like pizza toppings. Weird sound. Just jumped off wrong. KFC. It's KFC pizza. Is that a thing? It is now. Well, I guess I'm going to KFC now. Place is like huge. It's going good. Ninetales. It's a beautiful Pokemon. Let's murder it. Like I really wish it would tell us their damage numbers. I'd love to know how much damage I'm like murdering things with. Almost 150. 4 points away, maybe one more level for lucky. 3,300 bucks. This guy's rich. I wonder where my partner went. February 6th. Mew gave birth. We named the newborn Mewtwo. We stuck Mewtwo in a cave. February 6th of the Mewtwo Day. Yeah, it's one of the few Pokemons that actually have a birthday, like, in-game. I guess, like, well, plus the fact that it's a one-shot Pokemon, there's only one in existence, technically. Eh. I mean, there's literally, like, 3 lines of lore. Mew was found, Mew gave birth, and there's Mewtwo. And Mew's stuck underneath a truck somewhere. So rude of them just to bury Mew underneath a truck after it gave birth. Yeah, it's definitely one of those childhood, those playground rumors, I guess. Like, I totally got you underneath the truck. Show me your Pokemon game. No! You said to believe me. Who are you? There shouldn't be anyone here. A smug-looking Pokeball. Let's murder it. He died to tell her the SSAN the boat would leave and come back to surf the truck. It's where Mew's hiding, yeah. So many different, like, weird things. I'm sure kids went crazy trying to, like, actually try to, like, get their Mew like that. I mean, I guess there's technically ways of getting Mew, because, you know, Pokemon isn't exactly known to be a stable game. Spent 30 minutes looking. Well, I'm sure they, yeah, in this one they probably got rid of a lot of the glitches that the original had. There's probably ways of, like, of doing some, like, some funky stuff in this one, but yeah, Gen 1 was definitely very rough. Key, I don't know what you're talking about. Too bad, the bag is full. No. Use my items. Ugh. Let me get rid of some of this crap. That's more SP defense. More SP attack. More! Only 4 glitches. One thing's for sure, there was definitely a lot of, it's a lot of testing of Pokemon games considering how many people played the damn things. Uh-oh, where am I now? Oh yeah, for sure. It wasn't much of a way of testing, it's just like how how they programmed everything with like the very limited amount of space they had on the carts and like just the way they had to program the thing to fit in as much as they needed to fit. It was definitely like shoestring in terms of how the thing was running, so. Debug room. And then you throw on top of that localization, which probably like introduce some other bugs, and yeah, exactly. And it wasn't exactly like something that was just like, oh look, let me move right. Oh, something happened. Yeah, it was definitely some people just found ways of like doing like memory leaks or whatever. Yeah, so they had a lot of testers after the game came out. People that played for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and like thousands of hours, right? They're gonna find stuff. They're gonna run into stuff accidentally. Oh, what the hell just happened? How did I do that? Let me repeat that. monster. First, Mewtwo is far too powerful. We have failed to curb its vicious tendencies. So, what was the other thing I could have done there? Yeah, it's like buffer overflows and stuff like that, right? It's basically, you're overflowing the memory. You're accessing memory that wasn't expected. Didn't have any sort of protection against doing that. It happens, right? With especially stuff that's like coded on the shoestring. If something is just slightly overlooked. What? How did that, like, exit the thing? It makes no sense. Like on the 3rd floor, something like just like end up on the 1st floor. Store. I flew right down to the ground. Yeah, how did I not die falling an entire floor? Maybe I landed on my Snorlax. This is ideal for a lab. Look at all the space. Not very effective. Walk through the entire mountain without getting the counter. It's called Repel. I like it here. It's conducted to my studies. Blizzard. Don't have that in the early game. Yeah. Of course, they give it to you after you get through that stupid-ass place. Yeah. So many Zubats. Low level of Kazam. Secret key. Solar beam. I guess we're done here. Just in time to escape route. That's a bit slow though. Just have time to do the gym before I have to head out. Oh yeah, I need to go back and get that fossil. I must have had enough steps by now. It's been a while since I dropped it off. Too late. Where were you? Your fossil's back to life. It was Kabuto, like I think. It's too hard. Pterodactyl. Yo, champ in the making. Hot-headed Blaine is the fire Pokemon pro. Douse his spirits with water. Better take some burn heals too. Pokemon quiz. Maybe it evolves into Metapod, sure. Absolutely correct. Go on through. Guess I won't have time to finish this. Kill this guy, then I gotta head out for dinner. I will be back a little later today, though, after the dinner. Alexander could probably take out Blaine by himself. Alexander too broken. Level up 47. Nice. Broke 150 SP attack. Because I'm too strong. These guys are rich. I get this uncontrollable urge to steal other people's Pokemon. Alright, let's make a save here. And yeah, I'm going to stop timer here for a bit. So we'll be gone for like an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe. I'll be back. We'll continue some more Pokemon goodness. Get this badge, and then make our way to the last badge. I totally forget where I have to go for the last badge. I know I have to go fight what's-his-face, but we'll figure it out. It's been a while. Yeah, we'll be back for then. So let's see who we can raid up there before we head out. It's online right now. we got Herxenion. It's playing. It's playing something. We'll raid up Herxenion. We shall go from there. So everybody have a fantastic couple hours, and I'll see you probably around 6:30. We shall continue the Pokemon goodness. Bye for now, guys. I'll see you next time.